Good morning, Facebook land. What's up, YouTubers? How we doing out there? Thank you for joining me. As always, it's nice to see you. Connecticut Medical Marijuana Clinic, Compound Concentration Coffee. We are here. We are up. We're on the air. It's your Thursday edition. It's February 13th already. What's going on? All right, Facebookers, getting your chat open as we speak. See the audio is working in Facebook. Good morning, everybody. Once again, thank you for joining me. Connecticut Medical Marijuana Clinic, Compound Concentrates and Coffee. Hope everyone's had a good night. Hope you've had a good start to your day already. What is happening? What is up? Well, let's take a look at a few things. I'm going to be opening up our weather station. I'm going to do some on this day. You know the routines, or maybe you don't. Maybe you're new to the show. Welcome. Right now, it is 36 degrees on the grounds of the compound in Orange, Connecticut. It is. There's 98% humidity. Winds are only buzzing the station at like 3 miles an hour, so that's not bad. Now, we're looking at a high today that's going to be low, maybe mid 40s. So, temperature-wise, it's dealable. Tomorrow, Saturday, Sunday, and even starting your week out right, next week on Mondays, we're going to have some sun. Yeah. We're going to have some deceiving temperatures, though, because we're going to have lows in the teens. Stay bundled. Now, Tuesday into Wednesday, we're going to see some more rain. Long-range forecast on your Thursday, more sun. I will keep an eye on things, of course. I will let you know more as it comes up. Also, I'm taking a look at the roadways, seeing if we have any incidents, closures, or delays holding you up. And yes, I'm going to be looking right into the traffic cameras. I'm not seeing any. All right, I'm not seeing any closures. I'm not seeing any incidents. Standard delays, standard fare out there. Farmington, you're looking at I-84 eastbound, some congestion between 39A and 52. A little over 6.5 miles. Be prepared. All right. Now, down more, we have lower corner of our state. Let's see. Norwalk, you have some delays Route 15 southbound as we have congestion between 38 and 35. Not too bad there. Only a little over 3.5 miles. And Stanford, of course. I-95 southbound as you are congested between 7 and 6. Nice and easy. Tune into something, turn up the radio. You'll be through that before you realize it. All right. BioTrek, again, our theme song right there. Gonna do a little Ruby Montfou, R&B and soul tunes called Delicious. Chocolate truffles on display, French fries and lemonade. You're delicious, like Parmesan on doughy bread. M&M's on green and red. That's exactly what I said. You're delicious. Ooh, come a little bit closer to my lips, 'cause I want you. Don't be afraid to do what you do to me. Ooh, come a little bit closer to my lips, 'cause I want you. Don't be afraid to do what you do to me. Like sunset on the sandy beach. Oh, dear one, you're such a peach. Come closer, I can't reach. You're delicious. I must confess, you are the best. My favorite thing, there's no contest. Give me all, I'll take no less. You're delicious. Ooh, come a little bit closer to my lips. Thank you for all those thumbs up already, YouTubers. Much love. Delicious, Ruby Montfou. Number 2, one of the songs most of you know that you first got turned on by Ruby. It's a tune, it's called Rabbit Hole. I get a lot of requests across the board, both Facebook, YouTube, and some of our other social media sites. We get messages. It's pretty awesome. I told you keep your guard up and watch what you say. I told you there'd be people that could make you trip just standing in place. You didn't believe anything that I said. When they came, you were not prepared. Then it all fell right on your head. Now you're lying in this bed. You got yourself in a rabbit hole. You're trapped 'cause you did not let go. You took that bait and now you know. You got yourself in a rabbit hole. You got yourself in a rabbit hole. You're trapped 'cause you did not let go. You took that bait and now you know. You got yourself in a rabbit hole.
didn't believe anything that I said. Gotta have eyes in the back of your head. Now it's so sad and you have regret. 'Cause you went and did that bread. You got yourself in a rabbit hole. You're trapped 'cause you did not let go. You took that bait and now you know. You got yourself in a rabbit hole. You got yourself in a rabbit hole. You're trapped 'cause you did not let go. You took that bait and now you know. You got yourself in a rabbit hole. You didn't believe anything that I said. When they came, you were not prepared. Then it all fell right on your head. Now you're lying in your bed. You've got yourself in a rabbit hole. You're trapped 'cause you did not let go. You took that bait and now you know. You got yourself in a rabbit hole. You got yourself in a rabbit hole. You're trapped 'cause you did not let go. You took that bait and now you know. You got yourself in a rabbit hole.
Rabbit Hole, Ruby Amon Fu. All right. Speak the Words, number 3. Hey, Marius, how are you, my friend? Nice to see you in Facebook land. Thanks for joining us. What's the good word?
Get to when I can't tell if you want me to. You look me in the eye, but then you turn away and I'm lost again. This ain't the way to get my heart to trust. Yeah, you're making it tough. the words, and I promise I'll never go. If you just say so, if you just say so.
Good morning. Thank you for the share over there at Facebook. I do appreciate that. Welcome to Compound Concentrates and Compound Concentrates and Coffee. Excuse me. Sometimes try to say too many things at once. Again, that was Speak the Words from the artist Rubia Monfu. Now remember, all of these artists that we play here for you, each and every single day, you can find them right there at Facebook. Check them out. They're definitely worth your time. You know, stop on their page and be like, hey, I heard your music. Sound really good. Or, if you don't like an artist, you know what? As a musician myself, we even tell people, if there's something you don't like, tell us. I mean, you know, quite frankly, you don't have to be, you know, angry, upset, mad, or dickish about it. But if there's something you don't like, you just say so. We like to know what works, what could be changed, tweaked. There we go. We'll do a little pop now. This is Find a Way Through. All right. Now, once again, really quick, congratulations to YouTubers on your win yesterday in Trivia Challenge. Maybe Facebookers today? Maybe you got it? Who knows? You have 2 chances each day. Actually, today's Thursday. You got Compound Concentrates and Coffee 3 times today. Glad you like the music. Thank you for the follow of our show. All right, CompoundConcentrateSandCoffee.com has been updated. We are simulcast through ConnecticutMedicalMarijuanaCritic.com, sharing out through a whole bunch of different groups in Facebook. Remember, if you would, which you did, I appreciate it, but for the rest of you, if you would be so kind, if you are so inclined to do so, share the show, spread the smiles, let people know. Thank you. I appreciate that. Truly, you have yourself a good day over there. There you go. Now remember, the music we're playing right now, all available through Facebook's Sound Collection. You have access to it. You can download Good morning. You can literally download over 6,000 tracks. Well over 6,000 tracks. And the best part is, you can download them all for free. So if you truly think about it, you're being given the opportunity to have over $6,000 worth of music for free. It's a pretty good deal. I go to your head. Number 4. Nope, number 5. Number 5.
There's a power that I can't see. There's a force that can't be hidden inside of me. Try and tame it, and you will fail. You'd be better off if you would just exhale. You can try to shut out a woman like me, a woman like me. But in time, no doubt you'll wake up and see. I go to your head like a good, good book that you read and can't forget. I go to your head. Now you're tripping over words that you said. You're turning red because I go to your head. I'm a mother, I'm a child. I'm a river that is winding and wild. I have given more than I've taken. So when they come for me, you know I won't be shaken. You can try to shut out a woman like me, a woman like me. But in time, no doubt you'll wake up and see. I go to your head like a good, good book that you read and can't forget. I go to your head. Got you tripping over words that you said. You're turning red because I go to your head.
All right, going to share out to a few more groups, do a few other posts. You know the routines. Happens at the beginning of every show.
I go to your head like a good, good book that you read and can't forget. I go to your head. Got you tripping over words that you said. You turn red because I go to your head. 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 I go to your head.
Now, little country, I was asked for some. Here you go. Goes to our Christie, goes to anyone else who likes it. It's called Always By Your Side. It's a tune from Lyle Workman. really quick. Good morning, Aaron. How are you, Diana? Nice to see you over there in YouTube land. Thanks for joining us as always. I need some more coffee. You're okay, buddy. You're okay, buddy. My good boy. In between this track and the next, going to go over a little bit of news of the weed for us. Now, as you know, news of the weed covers what's going on here in Connecticut, what's going on across the country and around the world in the world of cannabis. Because if something happens here, it impacts what goes on over here. Now, we are looking at least 10 governors. Excuse me. Looking at least 10 governors who have put language ending cannabis prohibition in their annual budget requests, or have used their state of state speeches to talk to legislatures and push to act on cannabis reform. Some proactively addressing this issue, while others appear to be mostly reacting to support that has already built up amongst lawmakers. However, it's clear that top state executives are now taking cannabis more seriously than ever before. Real quick rundown, and then I will go on in further installments to discuss each individual state and what's going on. However, we have more things going on in Colorado. We have stuff going on here in Connecticut, Illinois, New Mexico, New York, Rhode Island, South Dakota, Vermont, the U.S. Virgin Islands, and Virginia. Wisconsin is there on the end of that listing as well. So, I love it. I truly do. Now, topping that list, of course, Colorado, as everybody has constantly been looking to that state as a benchmark for what they do in theirs. Now, Governor Jared Polis, consistently, of course, as we know, leading the fight for federal cannabis reform during his time in Congress. Now continuing to champion his cannabis, being that he's running for state. You know, he's running for his state. This month, his administration rolled out a roadmap which is aimed at increasing the number of banks which serve legal cannabis businesses. Also announcing, this is kind of interesting, an energy efficiency partnership. This is between, well, beer companies that are there and cannabis companies. What they're looking to do and what they're trying is using carbon, which is captured during the alcohol brewing process, to help grow cannabis plants and its process. Now, during their State of the State, he emphasized about keeping Colorado the #1 state in the nation for industrial hemp. You know, nothing wrong with that. I mean, again, A lot of people are doing stuff. Here in Connecticut, in our very own state, Governor Ned Lamont, leading lawmakers pushing to make 2020 the year that cannabis is legal here. During his State of the State, our governor spoke about how cannabis legalization in nearby states is making it illogical to continue prohibition. He said straight up, like it or not, legalized cannabis is a short drive away right over in Massachusetts. And New York is very soon to follow. Right now, he said, do you realize you can legally buy in Massachusetts right across the border? However, what's on our books, what you can purchase there, here would put you in jail or get you major fines. Now, to that, our governor has partnered with other governors. They're developing a regional approach to cannabis. Now, on the governor's behalf, the Senate President and House Speakers have all filed a bill to legalize cannabis in Connecticut. Lamont's budget proposal even includes funding for new state employees to craft and implement a regulatory system for cannabis. The end part right there, though, to me is redundant. We already have a regulatory system in place and framework because this state has had its medical program in place since 2012. We already know. We already know how it's going to be done. Many of you have already laid out quite plainly in this state how it would work, how the sales would work, what would go down. Then the division of recreational from medicinal, so that way both sides could be monitored, of course. So, 2020. We're in it. It's here. It's now. We're in the second month of 2020. Let's see what happens, people? Now, also, as I mentioned, you had Illinois and New Mexico on that list. I will get into them in part 2. Let me get on some more tunes for you. Also, looking at the time, it's 8:55 a.m. Wow. A little bit of jazz. How's that? Sounds good to me. The pleasure of your company. It's truly mine, right here on CCNC. All right, what's up, Facebookers and YouTubers? Your coffee is fabulous. I'm glad to hear it. Cheers. Speaking of coffees, don't forget, we have 2 companies submitting coffees for our critiques live right here on the air. Oh, yes. Chosen Seed Coffee, as well as Great Minds Coffee Roasters, both submitting products. We're going to give it the run. We're going to put it through our 1 to 5 test. You know the deal. Most of you do. Looking forward to it. Once again, thank you very much, all of you out there, for what you do. Little belly. Little belly. Thank you for the kisses, buddy. I love those kisses. Oh, I love those kisses. Yes, I do. Oh, there you go. Oh, little scratch. Oh, little scratch. A little belly. A little belly. Here's my boy. Here's my boy. Yes, he is. Man, 9 thumbs over there on YouTube. Y'all rock. Seriously, thank you for taking the time out of your day to come our way. this date, back in 1961, Frank Sinatra launching his own record label, Reprise Records. Yeah, you know you've heard that name. Now, in order to allow more artistic freedom in his own recordings, hence, that's where his nickname, the chairman of the board, came from. Now, one of the label's founding principles, and this was under Sinatra's leadership, each artist would have full creative freedom and even at some point would completely have ownership of their work. Now, Reprise later becoming the home of many influential U.S. acts. Neil Young, Joni Mitchell, Randy Newman, Jimi Hendrix, the Beach Boys, just to name a few. Wrapping up that track. That was called The Pleasure of Your Company. Now, in 1967, the Beatles released a double A-sided single, Strawberry Fields Forever, Penny Lane. This was out on Capitol Records here in the U.S. That single spent 10 weeks on the charts, peaking at number 1. Then in 67, the Monkees announced that from now on, they would be playing on their own recordings instead of session musicians. Yeah. I remember reading and hearing about that. Ooh, let's see. We're going to jump into rock. The song's called Determination. Comes again from Lyle Workman. Now remember, we have permission. We have the rights to play all the songs we do each and every single day. One, what you're hearing, again, coming out of Facebook's Sound Collection. 2, our more extensive catalogs covered underneath our license. That's right, Compound Concentrates and Coffee is a licensed station and has been since October 4th, 2019. A copy of that license is on file with our Facebook liaison already at Facebook headquarters. I'm glad you like it. Glad you like it. Okay, The Eagle Praise. So as we're getting closer and closer to Friday and the weekend, what's on the agenda, everybody? What do you got going on? Anything good? everybody. There we go. A little Lyle Workman for you. That song called Determination. I need to run to the other side of the building really quick. I'm only going to be gone a couple minutes, so I'm just going to queue up just like 3 songs for you. Not going to be gone long at all. Start things out with a little banjo funk. Good, you are listening to CC&C, Compound Concentrates and Coffee. Come on, buddy. There we go.
pretending, trying so hard to just fit in. Every morning I face the mirror, put on my face so I can hide myself again. Be that perfect girl that everyone wants to see. If they could only take a look inside of me. A beautifully broken soul, lost in this ugly world alone, shattering on my own, picking up the pieces I no longer hold. I'm trying to find my way, make sense of why I'm in this place, why I feel ashamed and can't erase these thoughts I'm buried in. I'm buried in, beautifully broken. I'm scared to death that I'm falling, and no one's there to break this fall.
Good job, monkey. Told you I'd be right back.
I hold my breath to keep from feeling.
There
I
we go.
don't wanna feel this way, but I'm caught up in it all. Lost in this battle, I'm afraid that I can't win. I close my eyes and start counting down from 10. A beautifully broken soul, lost in this ugly world alone, shattering on my own, picking up the pieces I no longer hold. I'm trying to find my way, make sense of why I'm in this place, why I feel ashamed and can't erase these thoughts I'm buried in. I'm buried in, beautifully broken soul, lost in this ugly world alone, shattered and on my own, picking up the pieces I no longer hold. I'm trying to find my way, make sense of why I'm in this place, why I feel ashamed and can't erase these thoughts I'm buried in. I'm buried in, beautifully broken. Beautifully broken. Beautifully broken.
Alrighty. Now, beautiful people. Little Rocky, little reggae.
I dedicate this song to you, my beautiful people. My beautiful people, come and sing along, yeah. Here I got a song for you, my beautiful people. My beautiful people, come and sing along.
What's a good word there, John? Thanks for joining us on YouTube, as always. What's up, buddy?
But there are things in life we cannot hide, and there are things in life that can be undone. Yet I did it for you. Whoa, here I come, a song for you, oh beautiful people. Oh beautiful people, come and sing along, yeah. I dedicate this song for you, oh beautiful people. Oh beautiful people, come and sing along, yeah. Whoa, 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 you know that love is a language to free us from every bondage. So I sacrifice for you. You know that blessed will bless them from every corner. Yet you know I did it for you. I dedicate
Hey, I'm doing good. I can't complain. Got the coffee. Got the peanut butter breath. I'm a happy man. All right, our first hour. Gone like that. Yeah, thank you for being here once again on CC&C, Compound Concentrates and Coffee. Now, 1969, on this date, the 13th of February, Bob Dylan recorded versions of Lay Lady Lay, this at Columbia Recording Studios in Nashville, Tennessee. Lay Lady Lay, originally written for the soundtrack of the movie Midnight Cowboy, wasn't submitted in time to be included in the finished film. The song, well, that went on to become a standard as it's been covered by numerous bands and even artists over the years. We're talking some people like the Byrds, Ramblin' Jack Elliott, the Everly Brothers, Neil Diamond, Melanie, the Isley Brothers, Duran Duran, Host Axton, Isaac Hayes, just amongst a few. And 1969, a launch party held for the release of Mary Hopkins' album Postcard. This, it was Postcard at the Post Office. Excuse me. Postcard at the Post Office Tower in London. Wow. Guests including Jimi Hendrix, Donovan, Paul McCartney with his new girlfriend. 1970, Black Sabbath, on Friday the 13th, released their debut self-titled studio album on Vertigo Records. Peaking at number 8 on the charts in the UK, the album had been recognized as the first main album which was credited with the development of the heavy metal genre. Yuppers. Now, we had quite a few things back there. Rocky, Lyle, Global Genius. We had some Ruby. We got a tune called Break My Fall. Again, artist, Lyle Workman. Alrighty, in between this track and the next, a little more news of the weed. In part two of the segment I was talking about, in all these states that are really pushing for legalization in 2020. Illinois, their governor, J.B. Pritzker. Now, most know he signed a cannabis legalization bill into law last year. He has championed its implementation in 2020. His State of the State address, including a line. Now, listen to this, okay? We have a governor who is happy that individuals from other states are illegally crossing their border to purchase cannabis. And he even mentions this right here. In the governor, in his State of the State, here's a line which touted how new policies out-of-state appeal is working. And I quote, gives us a chance to collect tax revenue from the residents of Wisconsin, Missouri, Iowa, and Indiana, all of which continue to prohibit recreational cannabis. Okay? Now, Pritzker's lieutenant governor, among the first people to purchase cannabis products when their state went legal on January 1st. The day before, Pritzker pardoned more than 11,000 people with prior cannabis convictions. And get this. In the first month, okay, 30 days, nearly $40 million worth of adult use cannabis products were purchased. Once again, the individual here in Connecticut who made the statement, if Connecticut goes legal, we'll lose money, really should be dragged out and brought through the towns. Like, look at this fool. This is what they were feeding you. Good morning, Ray. How are you, my friend? Nice to see you over there in Facebook land. Yeah, and then Governor Michelle Grisham formally put cannabis legalization on the legislature's agenda for the short 30-day session ending later this month. And a quote, it's high time we stopped holding ourselves and our economy back. Let's get it done this year and give New Mexicans yet another reason, yet another opportunity to stay here and work and build a fulfilling 21st century career. Now, she said this during her State of the State. Now, last year, Luann Grisham convened a working group to study cannabis. It issued a report that formed the basis of the legalization bill that is now advancing through their legislature. Now, upcoming in part 3, I'll have information on New York and Rhode Island. We had Break My Fall back there. Some R&B and soul. It's called On the Good Foot. Again, you're here on Compound Concentrates and Coffee. CC&C with me. Been poked. I know, isn't it amazing? 40 million in 30 days. I can't believe it either. I know. Yes, I love my boy. He's my good Brutus. He's my good boy. Yes, he is. He's my good boy. Yes, would you like some belly? I give you belly. Oh, belly, belly. Oh, belly, belly. Little belly, belly. Oh, belly, belly. show it. There you go. Cool. Look at that. All right. Kind of funny. After following Black Sabbath, we have 1971 and the Osmonds starting a 5-week run at number one here in the U.S. on our singles charts. One Bad Apple. That was the group. They had been appearing on TV in the U.S. from '62 on the Andy Williams Show, and then the Jerry Lewis Show. Of which, you know what, I'm still very happy to say and honored that in my lifetime I actually met the man, Jerry Lewis. I worked for him. I worked as part of his Jerry Lewis telethon when I was younger. Yeah. All right. In '72, the Greasy Truckers concert took place at the Roadhouse in London. That featured Mann, Brinsley, Schwartz, and Hawkwind. The evening recorded and then released as a double vinyl album. Now, it was a limited edition run of 20,000, which sold at just £1.50 each. The release rapidly sold out, becoming a collector's edition. 1974, David Bowie turned down an offer from the Gay Libertarian Group to compose the world's first gay national anthem. That was in 1974. Now, once again, you want to talk about a man well ahead of his time in many, many ways. He wasn't afraid really to do what he did and come out when he did so many years ago when it was basically social suicide for people. But he showed, though. I mean, what an artist. What an artist. No stinking badges. Little jazz. It's a good tune. Steamrollers are nice, absolutely. I've had a few different like size ones, different types, and yes, there are different types of steamroller. Uh, actually, had one years ago that we used to joke around with it and say that you could do smoke donuts because you smoke rings. Well, this thing was about this big around, and it was a tube that was about this long. So you'd get that tube filled and then just go really quick in there, and it would blow out this smoke donut that was probably about that thick. It would just go all the way across the room. Yeah, stoner shit, but we'd be dying. All of us would just be laughing so hard. Some swamp nectar. Looking for some stuff to do this coming summer? What's going on in 2020? Concerts and so on? Well, the Eagles are out on tour. They have 21 shows running till August 30th. Metallica right now, 11 shows running to October 9th. Elton John, 94 shows to December 17th. You got Bruno Mars out there. Journey out doing their thing once again. 64 shows running to September 12th. Aerosmith has 22. Maroon 5. Foo Fighters are out there. Kiss is out there. Rod Stewart's got shows. 48 shows going until November 7th. Now, Guns N' Roses, 33 shows till August 26th. Lady Gaga, Red Hot Chili Peppers, Taylor Swift, Paul McCartney, Rammstein. Rammstein is going to be here in Connecticut. That's going to be a really good one. I'm looking forward to that. Now, going to do some of the lost tracks of this one here. You'll know it when it starts, but it's the Lost Blues Brothers track. Yeah, a little Jukebox Slim by Lyle Workman. It's always a good one. Every time I've heard this, from the first time on, I just picture the car scene. Them running through the mall, destroying everything. Lyle Workman, Jukebox Slim, one of the lost tracks of. Speaking of, number 2 in the lost tracks, Little Lost Van Hagar with Chomp It Up. Okay. Next up. Little When You Stand. Yeah, lost the Depeche Mode track.
Yeah.
Those are some of your lost tracks of. You understand why we call them that, right? I mean, they literally sound like they belong to the artists. I mean, real simple. All right, little Brent Bourgeois now. I have a tune called Standing Rock. Standing Rock. Again, Brent Bourgeois. Check him out. BrentBourgeois.com. It's BrentBourgeois.com. He's a singer, a songwriter, a music producer. He's founding member of the pop group Bourgeois Tag, releasing the latest album, which was called Don't Look Back. That came out in 2014. All right, now we're going to jump into a little hip hop. It's from Jumbo. It's called Let's Stand Together. Yes, I know who doesn't like a belly. Who doesn't like a belly, 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 belly? I give you a belly. I give you a belly. I give you a belly. Yeah. Who doesn't like belly? Gotta spoil the furry children, right? Just like we spoil the regular ones. Alright, I'm gonna run into the room, next room really quick. I'm gonna put some stuff in the toaster. Tummy's grumbling a little bit. I'll be right back. Chase. Hey, buddy. Come here. That's my boy. Right here. Grab you another track. Finish doing what I gotta do. Again, I will be right back. I'm just in the next room. Little Lance Tabor, stand up.
Everybody's alright. Stand up. Everything is alright. Hang tough. Because you know it's true. Stand up. Just do it for you. Yeah. Dig. Stand up for the right to be you. Stand up for the right to be me too. Hang tough. We gotta push it on through. Stand up because you're taking the groove. Yeah. Now. I'm standing up. Standing up. Check this out. That's alright. Stand up. Everybody's alright. Stand up. 'Cause it's feeling alright. Yeah. Hang tough. Because you know it's true. Stand up. You gotta do it for you. Yeah. Dig. I'm standing up. Check it out. I'm standing up. Standing up. I'm standing up. Everybody, standing up. Yeah. Dig. Standing up. I'm standing up. Everybody, dig.
Right here. Again, almost like I know what I'm doing and have the timing down. Lance Tabor there, guitar player, composer, and a producer who also calls himself full-time pet staff. Good morning, Bob. Nice to see you over there again.
Look how far we've come, standing at the edge of the world. We've had our share of luck. It seems we've made it after all, but it doesn't mean we're home. It doesn't
What's up, buddy? Excuse me. All right. Standing at the edge of the world, a little Kevin Seconds. All right. Going to jump on to hip hop, Manny Draper. It's called Stand Tall. Little banjo funk, little Brent Bourgeois. 5 minutes out there. It's 10:15. Make sure you're packed, you're rolled, and raring to go. 10:20 like that, don't you know? Continuing on, a little bit in between our tracks here, the governors across the U.S. who are stepping up to push legalization of cannabis in their states: New York and Rhode Island. Now, Governor Andrew Cuomo, unsuccessful at pushing lawmakers to send him a cannabis legalization bill in 2019. However, back at it again this year. He says in his 2020 State of the State, let's work with our neighbors, New Jersey, Connecticut, Pennsylvania, to coordinate a safe and fair system. Let's legalize adult use of cannabis. Now, his budget, including language to accomplish the end of cannabis prohibition. He's also proposing to create a new global cannabis and hemp center for science, research, and education. That's fantastic. Now, Rhode Island. For a second year in a row, Governor Gina Raimondo putting measures to legalize in her budget proposal. Unlike the version that lawmakers rejected in 19, this new language would create a system of state-owned stores to sell cannabis. Now, House and Senate leaders have thus far expressed reservations about Raimondo's plan. However, it remains to be seen if they will become more open to legalization as a growing number of nearby states, again mentioning, including Connecticut, move to end prohibition. Now, I have a couple more things coming up for you in that segment. Let me get us back on some more music, of course. Fly, bird, says Nico.
Like a bird in the sky. Blue skies.
How are you, Bob?
Got the measles, got the mumps, laid out on the couch. Got the TV on, quiet as a mouse. Experts talk about how to do it right. Turn on the light, take a left, take a right. I wanna fly like a bird in the sky. Blown up when you're alive, no strings attached, but I got mine. I wanna fly like a bird in the sky. Blown up high, no strings attached, but I got mine. I wanna fly like a bird in the sky. Fly, bird, fly. Oh, why don't you go higher? Fly, bird, fly. Why don't you go higher? Fly, bird, fly. Why don't you go higher? Fly, bird, fly. Why don't you go higher?
All right, everybody. We just broached the top of the 2-hour mark. Time rips by when we're all having fun, eh? You know the routine, though. I'm all done eating. I need to go brush my teeth. I need to take care of stuff. When I come back, I see I have players in both sides who do get interested, who do get into trivia. So, I have the wheel open. I'll pose a question or two when I return. I'm going to cue up some music. Monkey's going to hang out with you once again. I am not going to be gone all that long. You know the routine. I have to go take care of my teeth. Ooh, 6 inches of snow off your drive. Wow. Well, relax, kick back, enjoy. We are going to start off this block with a tune called Crazy Day.
When I woke up this morning, everything was weird. Mom and Dad were shrinking, and my sister grew a beard. So I rode down to the corner to see what I could spy, only to discover my bicycle could fly. I saw a shark in the park and a cow at the pool. I saw a rat catch a cat and some fish in a school. Crazy
Awesome, awesome.
crazy day, crazy day, crazy day, crazy day, crazy day, crazy, crazy day. Crazy day, crazy day, crazy day, crazy day, crazy day, crazy day, crazy, crazy, crazy day. I had a donut for my dinner
I'll be back.
and breakfast for dessert. I hit my finger with a hammer and it didn't even hurt. Now, my tiny little mama said I could stay up really late. What is going on here? These crazy days are great. I climbed a watermelon tree, flew on a blue
What's up, Pete? How are you, man? Nice to see you over there in Facebook land. What's the good word, buddy? All right. Now that I am back, I hit that a little too quick. Now that I'm back, like I mentioned, Trivia Challenge, well, that is at hand. The wheel's been open. It's been free spinning. I'm going to click it. We're going to have a question. Last trivia, well, it was YouTube, 10 to Facebook's 4. So, thinking caps on. Good luck to all who play out there, be it Facebook Live, YouTube Live. If you're watching us through our Instagram, our Twitter, our Snapchat, CompoundConcentratesandCoffee.com, Connecticut Medical Marijuana Critic.com, Vaughn.tv, Vaughn Live, Vapors.tv, so many others. What president's name rhymes with one of Santa's reindeer?
Yeah.
Come on, really? No one knows this one? The president's name who rhymes with one of Santa's reindeer. There's actually 2 reindeers that could be used here.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, that was Swell Music and Sound called Funk Street. No answers to my question. Here I thought people were ready for trivia. I'll try one more question. If I get no responses, then we're just going to continue on with our day. It's all good. It's all good. Maybe you're just not ready. Residents of what state ended up with a nickname due to tar which seeps out of the ground that became a major product in their state? And no, we're not giving answers for unresponded questions anymore. We're keeping those bad boys for a later date. All right. Got some news of the ... Whoa. Coming your way. Good morning, Linda. Nice to see you on Facebook. Now, this one here always pays. This is why I tell people, truly. I stop in thrift stores. I stop in little locations, places like that. Antique shops. Everybody knows I'm a collector. A porcelain dish, which was purchased from a thrift store just kind of on a whim for $17 back in 1982, just auctioned for more than $32,000. Yeah, that dish turned out to be made in 1754 in France during the reign of King Louis XV. Yeah, $17 by Judith Howard at a thrift store in Hungerford, England in 1982. Now, Howard's family said she had an uncanny eye for spotting valuable antiques. Almost like she had the sixth sense when it came to finding gems amongst the dross, says daughter. She was telling this to auctioneers Woolley and Wallace. She was a magnet for rare antiques where you would least expect to find them. And that King Louis XV plate was not her only discovery. Again, that plate auctioned for $32,615 total. Howard's full collection of plates, which also includes a plate made for Madame du Barry, Louis XV's chief mistress, and a plate made for Marie Antoinette's brother, the Archduke Ferdinand, fetching a total $484,008. Judith's collection, probably the largest collection of Sèvres porcelain in private hands. And in terms of the number of pieces, certainly rivaled that of even the Queen, stated Woolley and Wallace ceramics expert. She had unearthed some very true rarities, and although many of them unfortunately suffering damage, collectors were keen to acquire some of these objects because they very, very rarely make it out into the open markets. Another reason why I don't sell off things that are in my collections. Now, another headline I have coming up in another segment of news of the ... Whoa. A man who found a venomous snake in his helmet after a 7-mile ride. Wow, somebody was looking out for you, buddy. All right, we had Make My Day, which was Marshall Rogalewski back there. I've had Wyatt Starks. I've had Jumbo. I've had Little Brent. Oh, yeah, we've had Global Genius. Whatever. Little Monty DiCarlo with Nico Fuzz.
Missed the bus 'cause I was running late. Missed the party and forgot the date. Technicolor black and white. Summer, winter, day or night. When we get together, right now or whenever. Craziness is guaranteed. Trouble just finds you and me. When we get together, right now or whenever. Make or break some history. Promise that you'll stick with me whenever. Here we last across the finish line. Yeah, somewhere in the world we're right on time. London, Shanghai, Tokyo, spin the globe, and here we go. When we get together, right here or wherever. Craziness is guaranteed. Trouble just finds you and me. When we get together, right now or whenever. Make or break some history. Promise that you'll stick with me. Whenever the clouds turn black, you know I've got your back. Whenever the world seems upside down, we just laugh and turn it around and round and round. Here we go, here we go. When we get together, right here or wherever. Craziness is guaranteed. Trouble just finds you and me. When we get together, right now or whenever. Make or break some history. Promise that you'll stick with me whenever.
That was Whenever. Again, Nico Fuzz featuring Monty DiCarlo. Got a little Kingston funk coming at you. Some Rhythm Roots All Stars.
Ladies and gentlemen, introducing a new system. And the new system is from the art, from the start. Yes, it's a blessed life. Every man got his own fight, you know. Even if you're blue, you gotta be true. Even if you know what to do, you gotta be true. Somewhere you have to do it deep in your heart. Yeah, baby, never get too blue. You know what to do. What time we spending in this place? We got a certain amount of breaks, right? Yes, it's a blessed life. Yes, we at the ocean door. We're swimming at the ocean
place. We got a certain amount of grace, right? Everybody got his own fight, you know. Yes, it's a blessed life.
All right. Once again, just a quick plug for the New England Cannabis Convention. This happens in Boston, March 20th through the 22nd. There are over 9,000 industry professionals and over 350 exhibitors on hand. Now, if it's not NECANN, it is not the New England cannabis industry. Now, this is the one that has the convention, has the benefits going on, has a lot of things. Also, the one that is doing the award ceremony, and just an amazing thing to be nominated. I truly, truly do appreciate it. Hopefully, individuals can come down, show support. I'm going to be there. We're going to be on hand no matter what. Win, lose, or anything. I'm going to be there. So, love to meet you. Love to meet you. Once again, March 20th through the 22nd. Okay? At the Hines Convention Center. HYNES Convention Center. All right, little Mercury, little Nico, little Barbasauce.
Take a little trip. Let's go find a
little Mercury, little Nico Fuzz, little Barbasauce. Now we're going to go for R&B, hitting that hip hop once more. Mike Floss with Brought the Funk.
Ay, I brought the funk, I feel like Boosie, baby. Ay, I brought the funk, I feel like Boosie, baby. Ay, don't be surprised when I pull up, put them stars in her eyes. Be advised, be advised. Ay, I brought the funk, I feel like Boosie, baby. Ay, I brought the funk, I feel like Boosie, baby. Ay, don't be surprised when I pull up, put them stars in her eyes. Be advised, be advised. I don't think the rules apply to me. If I ain't the greatest, I'm about to be. Closet full of gas, I like all my fashion 93. I like drinking in the daytime and speaking honestly. If it's fake, I can't get down it. I might have to make a sessions on it. I'm from Tennessee, this land was meant for me. The grill is golden. What your friend do? Dodge your neighbor close for stepping on it. Get back on the line. I brought the funk, I feel like Boosie, baby. Ay, I brought the funk, I feel like Boosie, baby. Ay, don't be surprised when I pull up, put them stars in her eyes. Be advised, be advised. Ay, I brought the funk, I feel like Boosie, baby. Ay, I brought the funk, I feel like Boosie, baby. Ay, don't be surprised when I pull up, put them stars in her eyes. Be advised, be advised. Church on a Sunday, school on a Monday. Wrong way down a one-way, bumper gunplay. Bible on the dash, put the cash in my pocket. Told her I just wanna put my face in it like a locket. I'm a wild boy, humble city, but I just exploded. Altoids on my breath, yeah, I'm fully loaded. Friend, lover, homie is the type that I attract. In the city on my back, and this money on my jack, nigga. Was a cold world, just dreaming in the Ville. Dark clouds, no sunshine, I pray that I prevail. Had those days on replay, wasn't seeing no change. Had to jump up off the porch, know it's gonna be a long way. But I kept running, I can't stop, I can't look back. If I left something, it's God-given, I ain't need that. Might need some iced tea with a splash of the Jack. You might need me a white tee and a black Cadillac. I feel like Boosie. Ay, I brought the funk, I feel like Boosie, baby. Ay, I brought the funk, I feel like Boosie, baby. Ay, don't be surprised when I pull up, put them stars in her eyes. Be advised, be advised. Ay, I brought the funk, I feel like Boosie, baby. Ay, I brought the funk, I feel like Boosie, baby. Ay, don't be surprised when I pull up, put them stars in her eyes. Be advised, be advised.
All right, continuing on in between this track and the next, a little more news of the weed and the discussions of locations across the U.S. which are stepping up their legalization of cannabis. Now, South Dakota, Governor Kristi Noem, no big fan of hemp. Well, of course, a lot of people know she vetoed a bill to legalize the crop that lawmakers sent to her desk last year. However, in 2020, recognizing that the plant is incredibly popular and that other states are enacting new laws regulating hemp in light of its recent federal legalization, the governor now working with lawmakers to pass new compromise legislation. Being laid out what she called guardrails that need to be included in any hemp bill that could get her signature. And she also discussed the issue in her state of the state. Federal guidelines have been put in place. A South Dakota tribe has been given the green light on production. And other states, their actions made, we need to address hemp transportation through our state. New hemp legislation has already advanced through one legislative committee, and the governor seems poised to sign it into law this year as long as her conditions are addressed. Now, also, Vermont, Governor Phil Scott reluctantly signed a bill in 2018 into law that legalized low-level cannabis possession and even home cultivation. Now, lawmakers are pushing to add legal cannabis sales to that, and the governor doesn't appear as opposed as he once was. A top lawmaker saying that Scott is, quote, at the table in ongoing talks about legislative language. Although he still has concerns about impaired driving, the governor reportedly has his eye on using legal cannabis sale revenue to fund after school programs that he's looking to propose. Now, a cannabis commercialization bill did clear the Senate in 2019 and has already been amended and approved by a number of House committees this year, with a floor vote expected in the coming weeks there in Vermont. While Scott hasn't committed to signing it into law, advocates have become more hopeful that he won't block it because of the tax money which could be generated to support other priorities. Remember one of the states I mentioned? In 30 days, $40 million in taxes. Too funky. A little global genius, a little R&B. Once again, thank you for being here with me, everybody. I do appreciate it. Connecticut medical marijuana critic, CC&C.
Come on. If it ain't too funky, then it ain't too funky. And if it ain't too funky, then it ain't the funk. If it ain't too funky, then it ain't too funky. And if it ain't too funky, then it ain't the funk. Citizens of the world unite. Of the world. How long will we continue to fight? We can come together as one with a message of peace, love, and funk. If it ain't too funky, then it ain't too funky. And if it ain't too funky, then it ain't the funk. If it ain't too funky, then it ain't too funky. And if it ain't too funky, then it ain't the funk. Citizens of the world unite. How long will we continue to fight? We can come together as one with a message of peace, love, and funk. It ain't too funky. If it ain't too funky, then it ain't too funky. And if it ain't too funky, then it ain't the funk. If it ain't too funky, then it ain't too funky. And if it ain't too funky, then it ain't the funk. It ain't the funk.
All right. Next up's tune. It's called Hot Rod. It's out of Rocket. It comes from Buildings, the Organic Music Collective. right, that was Hot Rod again. Buildings, an organic music collective who loves to blend pop, rock, funk, and any other mood that moves or inspires. Let's go to a little funk revival, shall we? 11:17. Make sure you're packed, your rolled, you're ready to go. 11:20 is going to be here like that, don't you know?
Every day I got a chance to make some new moves. If you really feel the vibe, gotta get in the groove. But yo, it ain't nothing to it but to get on down. It's a funk revival when we in your town. All around, they know the way it goes. I've been known to throw down with them crazy flows. Party people, get your friends and fam. Just let the beat ride to the funky jam. Making a scene, taking my team to the top. It's an endless boogie with a hip and a hop. Look up at the stars, you can feel the flow. Now where you wanna go, we're gonna steal the show. Let loose, be free, don't worry about me. I'll do the same for you as you can truly see. Whole squad in the spot and we loving it up. Put that mojo on it, can't have enough. From the front to the back, feels so electric. A worldwide party and you won't forget it. So connected to the soul collective. When you wake up, best believe you won't regret this. A dream we all need is in the beat. No place like home, it feels so unique. The party's over here and the party's over there. Throw your hands in the air, cause I know we're here. It's the funk revival. 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 Funk revival. It's the 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 funk revival. When it's the funk. When it's the funk. When it's the funk.
Alrighty, kicking on some blues, little Lyle, little fake news blues. fake news blues. Now, more than ready. I mean, we've been on the air over 3 hours now, so I hope you are. Little Kevin Seconds.
Bring your money, bring yourself, bring what you need, but don't you bring nobody else. There's something brewing they won't believe. They're only ready for when we have up our sleeve. I've said it once before, I'm sure I'll say it once again. I'm on the open up the window, let it in. Throw up your hands and wave 'em like you just don't care. We're planning something, a big surprise. Our thunder lightning's gonna open up the sky. I've said it once before, I'm sure I'll say it once again. I'm on the You'll find a warning. Let's have some fun. Walk out the door and spend our day out in the sun. Nobody hurting, nobody scared. You really should come join the party if you
What's up, Rob? How are you? Thanks for joining us on Facebook.
I'll say it once again. I'm on the I've said it once before, I'm sure I'll say it once again. I'm on the I'm ready.
Alrighty. Frankfort, Kentucky. After years of setbacks, medical cannabis advocates in Kentucky gaining momentum when a House committee overwhelmingly approved a bill to legalize medical cannabis. The House Judiciary Committee advanced that measure on a 17-1 vote. You really were that one person. The bill moves to the full House next, and then one of its lead sponsors, which is Representative Jason Neems, predicting it will pass by a wide margin. Would still have to pass the Senate, where its prospects are more uncertain. Now, that committee room was filled with advocates who have pressed for years to legalize medical marijuana for people battling chronic pain and debilitating medical conditions. One Kentucky advocate, Eric Crawford, telling lawmakers he already uses medicinal cannabis as an alternative to opiates to deal with pain and muscle spasms. Crawford suffered spinal cord injuries in a vehicle crash more than 20 years ago. Now, I'm not the only sick person in Kentucky in this predicament, he says. There are thousands of other sick people in our state that use cannabis medically that are considered lawbreakers. Do you really think we're all criminals? Now, he urged lawmakers, please do the right thing. Legalize what they consider a form of medicine. Now, again in a quote, it is your moral duty to help those less fortunate than you. It is your job to enact laws for the betterment of the sick Kentuckians. Some committee members pointing to overwhelming support from constituents back home to legalize medical cannabis as they voted for the bill. Advocates saying that medical cannabis would lessen dependencies on pain medications in a state which is haunted by opiate addiction. Now, medical cannabis already legal in 33 states. So hopefully everything gets done and they do the right thing. All right, some funk for the 1%. go. Funk for the 1%. Now, Funk-a-Junk. All right. Now, a little Marshall Watson. Go to MarshallWatsonMusic.com if you dig what you hear. This is called Trash Funk. that was Trash Funk once again from Marshall Watson. Little new Funk Nation. Charlie Peacock featuring Jason Eskridge. Chilling here with CC on CC&C with me, the Connecticut Medical Marijuana Critic. Kind of had that backwards for a minute. Let me go put this in the kitchen. I'll be right back. Gotta keep my area clean. What's going on, John? Fashion for funk. All right. Funking up the Zambezi. Okay. We've been giving you your funk. Had your funk block. Hope you've enjoyed it. Got to get me a little algorithms. Little Lost Stream Theater track here. right now as we are dancing with those algorithms. This comes from Drop Recording. Hello, my boy. Hello, my boy. How are you? Did you have a good night? Huh? Did you have a good night?
Up by saying you want to go. That's the only way he came up. He was really shivering, so I put his bed on the floor. I'm just like, you sit right there, you won't be on the floor, but you come upstairs, I'll be on. And he just kind of stared at me.
I know, when I opened up the door before, he was like pretty much sleeping. That's why I just left it open. I'm like, one, I'm not going to stand there and try and say the same thing over and over again. Two, if he wanted to come up, he'd walk up. But there we go, everybody. That was Dancing with the Algorithms. Next up, I have something from Black Box. And you heard the voice over there, you know. After my show, 1 p.m. to 3:30. You got Elizabeth, it's Thursday. Then, I'm back again. Yeah, 4 p.m. to 8:20. Now, I am seeing, unfortunately, the recreational cannabis bill in Albuquerque, New Mexico. A bill which was to legalize recreational cannabis in New Mexico unfortunately died in committee. Committee lawmakers announcing that they would table Senate Bill 115. The likelihood of it coming back before the end of the session, low. Supporters of the bill claimed legalizing, regulating, and taxing cannabis for recreational use would create 11,000 jobs, generate millions in tax revenue over 5 years. However, opponents did not believe the bill did enough to keep cannabis out of the hands of children or protect against impaired drivers. Now, see, you can't have it both ways. We have so many people that are standing up, state after state after state, showing the validity of cannabis as a medication for pediatrics. So those who continue to try to stand on the platform of, won't you please think about the children, you need to find something new. Truly, that rhetoric is so full of holes that literally a block of Swiss cheese looks at it and gets jealous. It's incredible to me. You brought too much a little, Nicolans.
Another day, this would be all right, my friend. But you're here to stay, and you bring the things that make me do. Yes, you do. You can be bound too much. You're bound too much. And I can't. Flowing through my veins, I don't know if I'm coming back. This whole life is stained, and my face is bruised from your hand smack. 'Cause you, yes you do, you can be bound too much. You're bound too much. And I can't. You're bound too much. You're bound too much. And I can't.
Alrighty. IMC, we are coming up on our last 20 minutes. Yep. Last 20 minutes. I'm out of here at 12:20. I have stuff I got to do. This thing called life. You know the routine. Once again, 1 to 3:30 is Elizabeth. And then me back again, 4 to at least 8:20. You get an average of 4 hours per shift. But we normally do 4 hours and 20 minutes. I mean, what else would a stoner do with his own network? Alrighty. This is gold medal.
Your dog just did that.
How and why?
Because I was just saying, there's your toy. When I asked him like 5 minutes ago, where's your toy? I looked down, there's a petting animal. I'm just like, it's right there. He kind of looks at me. He looks at the toy. He jumps up at me, just trying to give me kisses and stuff. He does this, and his paw catches me. And I
Yeah.
quickly kind of move back. I'm just like, ow, and he jumps down.
Again, you play with a dog, interact with an animal that doesn't have retractable claws.
Or claws that have been done yet. Have you even tried with him to drop it?
Well, I've snipped a couple of his claws, and each one that I snipped, I got snipped at.
Oh.
So,
So he's probably,
what was that? What was that? What was that, my boy?
he's probably a bad platoon's class.
Yeah.
Actually, they have.
Yeah, they aren't actually that long for his breed, though. Luckily, they don't grow the way others do. If you notice, I mean, as long as he's been around, his claws aren't going like that or crooked.
No, but they do that.
Even clipped, it's still going to do that if it scratches your skin. Alright. A little bedded nails. Nico Fuzz, some barber sauce.
Ran away, it took the best of me and my ability. I couldn't catch for my agility. Was not there and you scurried
Okay. A Flybird. This track will be taking us in, Echopraxia, tune from Austin, and then of course our new closing song, which comes from Cy Coonan.
That check, status whack. Hope I don't come away with a heart attack. 3 moons rise at the end of the day. Press play, and it all goes away. I wanna fly like a bird in the sky. Blue skies winging at the end of the day. Just press play, and it all goes away. I wanna fly like a bird in the sky. Fly, bird, fly. No, why don't you go higher? Enter from the back, diddly whack. It's like a hard tax in the back of a sack. Do you miss me? I said I don't care. Your cousin walking around in his underwear. I wanna fly like a bird in the sky. Floating up high when you're alive, and no strings attached, but I got mine. I wanna fly like a bird in the sky. Floating up high. No strings attached, but I got mine. I wanna fly like a bird in the sky. Fly, bird, fly. Why don't you go higher? When I tell the truth, I can't lie. And if I dig deep, it's around, and I feel like tangling higher and higher. Talk to me. You make me feel free. Talk to me. I said talk to me. Got the measles, got the mumps, laid out on the couch. Got the TV on, quiet as a mouse. Experts talk about how they're doing great. Turn on the light, take a left, take a right. I wanna fly like a bird in the sky. Floating up high when you're alive, and no strings attached, but I got mine. I wanna fly like a bird in the sky. Floating up high. No strings attached, but I got mine. I wanna fly like a bird in the sky. Fly, bird, fly. Why don't you go higher? Fly, bird, fly. Why don't you go higher? Fly, bird, fly. Why don't you go higher? Fly, bird, fly. Why don't you go higher?
All right, again, our last 10 minutes. Echopraxia, an Austin track, and then Cy. A little Outbreak. I can't discuss anything that's in the Connecticut medical marijuana program. Unfortunately, the Department of Consumer Protection has put me under a gag order. right. Head Start. Let me see. What is it? Well, gonna jump on over. This is where I get off. It's our closing track now. When this is done, so are we here. Just for the morning, Compound Concentrates and Coffee, your morning show. 1 to 3:30, you got Elizabeth. 4 to 8, 8:20, I'll be back.
Big shot, go hold it, won't run.
Facebook is peace. Much love and respect. Connecticut Medical Marijuana Critic, Compound Concentrates and Coffee. We're out. All right, YouTubers, same for you. Peace. Much love. I will see you all later. Don't forget, come back on 1 p.m.